Hello! I debated not even using the webcam today because I feel sweaty. It hot. It freaking hot. Now, let's check the results here. This is level 5. I think I'm going to leave cannons for now, and I'm going to work on science. This is mostly because of the level 15 trait for science being really good. Plus, there are definitely some things in here that we could make, namely deflectors. So, you know. Let's set up some duty officer stuff while I'm here. This isn't a bad thing to be doing. I wonder, 7%. Do I have 2 security holograms, maybe? They're emergency R&D holograms. What is your specialization? None. Okay. I thought they would have... Okay. I thought they would have, an actual, like, R&D thing. But I'm gonna do this just because the holograms are replaceable. If they die. I should go over the current map one. Scavenge Minefield is not a great thing. The rewards are just kind of crap. Yes. Still have this cough. It honestly feels worse today. Okay, let's do up some Admiralty. I don't really need EC. My brain wants to go for the EC. I'm looking for event rewards, because those will help me decide where I'm going to throw my ships. There's 500 dilithium. Ooh, a very rare R&D box. I don't think I can make the requirements for this, though. So, let's go for this one, which I can probably make. Maybe. Can't really use any of these. If I decided I could easily make this, but I do not want to use those because I have not acquired them on this character. Yeah, I don't really have a way of... Well, I mean, I'm going to use the fighters. So, okay. Let's... Hafei. It's not going to get its bonus, but to Daradex, Tuju. There we go. Actually, what is the chances of the Tuju? 83. Yeah, I'd rather this actually complete. So let's start this. This one's low requirements. I mean, it's 25 everything, but that's pretty low. Get our Mogai. Our Delon. I guess we'll just throw the Talus in here. Gets us to a 97, and there's our ships used. You can't really do much with Admiralty until you get a decent amount of ships, but it is a good thing to be doing. Actually wonder if this lists... Okay, yeah, I don't have any of those skills. I do really want better stuff, but... Okay, let's do up our reputations. Which also helps us get some dilithium. Now we have tier 1 of this, which is nice. The 5 marks can really screw you at times. I'm going to set up the daily and the hourly. We have tier 1 task force Omega. Which basically means we can already acquire the thing that we want from Task Force Omega, that being the assimilated module. So we're going to want to build up some Omega marks so we can pick this up. It also requires dilithium, which is kind of a pain because we don't have a huge amount of that, but this is kind of worth it. But we also probably won't have the 750, well, 500 Omega marks for a while. I'm used to other things. Romulus tier 1. Of which I think I'm actually going to set up the hourly as well. Because we can get plasma weapons from this. They're not good plasma, but we can get plasma weapons from this. Get 8472 level 1. I kind of wish I had grabbed some Dyson marks at some point, because we can also get equipment from the Dyson one. I'm surprised we don't have Delta Tier 1, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. Because we wouldn't have been able to set it up again if we had made it, because we would have had 25 marks. Okay. Now. Do we have... Yeah, we have a bunch of ground reputation stuff now. These are nice to have. And you can build up a lot of them very quickly, and it can be kind of overwhelming. My opinion, prioritize any of them that improve crit chance. Those are the most important. Bonus damage kind of follows. This is bonus energy weapon damage. We're taking it. We don't really use our kit much, and we don't really have much on our kit to deal damage, so the bonus kit damage isn't overly helpful to us. But that's because we're an Iron Man, and we're stuck with the default tack abilities, which is basically throw grenade, punch, kick, team buff. From here, I think I'm going to do some more survivability stuff of medical nanites. And energized nanites. Now, after setting these up, you will want to save your loadout. If you don't, it won't remember them, and it could just suddenly decide, yeah, you don't have those on anymore. It might do that anyway, because I have a shuttle. It's very temperamental. Now, let us get our boxes open. I really don't want this. I need to clean up my inventory anyway. Consumables. Wait, it gave 3. I'm only seeing 2. Did I keep 1 that I shouldn't have? Okay, I still have it here. Yeah, I don't. That's not really that helpful. This crit chance one actually kind of is, so I will be keeping this. Well, I mean, it's only 5 seconds. It's kind of the problem. Frisk, no. 1, I'm busy. 2, we're not opening the window. She can be very determined. When she wants to be. And we get a beam ray. These aren't good weapons because of the proc on them. That eats up one of your modifiers. So, like... as you can see, it has 3 modifiers. We can't change proc. This could potentially be more damage, or crit hit, or crit, crit severity. But we can't have that. Oh, that's a Bellums, and that's a Bellums. Okay. This is why you want Bellums. Crit chance. Let's see. Well, this can just replace that easily enough. Yeah, I can pull one of these off and move this down here to make room for this, because more crit chance is good. An enemy can't shoot us if it's dead. That is basically the mindset you should be rolling with. I actually wonder if that hull capacity would help us more than the regen. Am I close to a system I can just sit in? Not really. That's annoying. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Problem is the shield capacity won't be helping terribly too much. I mean, we have a good amount of shield capacity, and more capacity is always better. And let's be real, with TAC team running, we have more shields than we have hull HP. That's not always going to be the case. Honestly, once we get a tier 5 ship, that'll probably change. Maybe. It's going to depend on the tier 5 ship I grab. But now I need to clean the inventory a bit. This is a... Yeah, that's an assault minigun. Let's give that to somebody. I like Varel. Let's give it to her. Because it'll definitely be better than her Mark 9. What are you? Blast Assault? Nope. Compression Pistol? That I might use. Is that better than my Borg Pistol? Yes. It's definitely better. The compression bolt setting is just a good... It's alt fire. I mean, I wish this wasn't a Thoron infused, because that proc is garbage. But, whatevs. Oh, that's a Borg compression pistol. It's kind of a better, proc. This does have fewer modifiers. Like, these weapons both have the same number of actual modifiers. Because the Borg one has the Borg proc and the DOT3. Both of which are unchangeable. So I think I'll keep the compression pistol that I have on. At least then if I upgrade it, it can potentially be worth something. Now, let's move these regenerators to here, I guess. Finding the things in here I want to keep at this point is not easy. Now, I will note, before I forget, you can just come into the store here and buy consoles. And yes, there are tactical consoles. No, they're not just torpedo and mine-based. They're cannon or beam as well. They are just the cannon or beam ones, but that's more than good enough when there's a crit chance attached. But the things in here tend to be kind of expensive. Like, it's just not worth it to buy the things. Like 7,500 dilithium to get a compression pistol. Or you can just run the hourly and make dilithium while getting the things you want. I'm really gonna need to get more marks though. Jesus. Yeah, this gives us some more passives, but these are both still ground. Of course they are. Jeez. Okay. Let's get cleaning. I can get a new one of these. I mean, it's not the best console to begin with, so that's so short it doesn't matter. I don't even know how long this lasts. It doesn't say. Okay, I think you just activate it, and then your next kill heals you 20 shield, I think. Okay, it seems like these are only actually usable inside of PvP and competitive PvE. So it's garbage anyway. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to the beam array because I may as well. I'm gonna also hang on to the SIF generator. Gonna hang on to that. Polaron cannons. Wait, I could probably actually use the Mark 12 personal shield. These can definitely go. This can go. I mean, that's not bad. I may as well hang on to that. If I can get a decent number of them, then, you know. Yeah, that's kind of irrelevant. I'm not going to be using this, so. Get rid of the resonating Tetrion. Small hypos. I'll keep the phaser turret, get rid of the quantum mines. And there we go, I'm down to just the things I kind of want to keep. Still need to get rid of this freaking catcher cell. See, it is utterly useless to me. I'm already at 2,700 dilithium for today just from our reputations. Which is why, partially why you want to be doing your reputations. It's a good way of getting dilithium. Now, right, Does anyone need a Mark 12 shield? Yes, a lot of you could use a Mark 12 shield. Let's start with Varel. Okay. Well, let's actually get started on our missions. I don't really want to, because it means we get closer to New Romulus. I really don't like the New Romulus arc. It is exclusively ground-based. Unending ship. Defeat the Borg. That's what people have been trying to do for a long time. They just keep coming back. Yeah, those reinforcements are exactly why I did not use attack pattern alpha yet. They're this way. No, they're this way. Minimap ain't the most useful. Just for some reference, we are currently at 15.8% crit chance. Which means technically we're at 20% crit chance. Oh, follow the Borg. I could swear I did rapid fire as well, but that looked like spread. Oh man. This region is ours to protect. Trying not to full impulse too much because it does eat our power levels like candy. It's on the minimap. There it is. Vessels are heavily armed. Oh man, it's the cube that I left on like a sliver of its life. Let's go. And that was basically just establishing what I'd already established yesterday. The Borg don't assimilate individuals. We are currently an individual. Well, a small group of individuals. And our ship could easily remain cloaked and undetected to the Borg, because it's not like the Borg have a way of detecting cloaked ships. Not easily, anyway. Delicious damage until they adapt. Which is another thing of fighting the Borg. They will adapt to your weapons. If you do not have a way of stopping their adaptation or accommodating for it, or accounting for it, you literally have no option but to fight them in melee range. At least using standard Star Trek technology. Using very human technology of, you know, bullets, the Borg don't really stand much of a chance. That was a nice chunk of damage. Which is very much one of those things of like, I don't know why kinetic rounds are just not used in the Star Trek universe. Like, even in space, it does not make sense. Why they don't use kinetic rounds. Like, I know the argument would be, oh, well, the deflector would just deflect them. It's like, okay, but it's been made apparent that the deflector can only deflect objects of certain sizes. If the object is too big, it can't deflect it anymore. Which is kind of where, some things from EVE Online would come in. You know, the Minmatar and their 1400 millimeter howitzers. That's probably an object too big to be deflected by the deflector. And it's also been established that Star Trek shields can't stop kinetic objects. They're not designed to. They're designed to stop energy, not kinetic forces. You know, outside of the times where it's just convenient for them to be stopping kinetic forces like torpedoes. Because, you know, that makes logical sense. Now, there are actually weapons in this game that do bypass shields. They're simulating it. I'd already pressed 1, so I can't exactly stop to even skim that, because I'm kind of under attack now. And there is actually one that we'll have access to. It's just not very good. It's good against the Borg and the Alachi. But past that, eh. Also, because this has been going on in the Canadian sphere of YouTube, and I just kind of feel like ranting about it a little bit. They failed. Bugger. I don't want to speak terribly too much on it, but I do feel like I should speak on it, because this started as something that was mostly ignorable, and has kind of evolved into, my god, Linus Tech Tips is kind of a scummy, well, Linus Media Group is kind of a scummy company. Like, they get called out for inaccuracies and, you know, purposely mistesting things, unethical unethical reviews. And their response, initial response from Linus himself, was disappointing to say the least. Which then evolved into them making a full video of everybody apologizing and saying that they'll do better, of which one of their team leaders basically said he didn't agree with all of the criticism. They shilled their kind of expensive merch. They shilled their paid subscription service for literally one of the things that, you know, one of their transparency things that they really want to show everybody is locked behind Floatplane, their own homemade subscription service. Like, they're not doing a great job of showing that they're committed to fixing the problems. And then past that, a former employee has now come out, basically bringing up a lot of problems in their workplace. I'll just put it that way. Of which, like, there are people who are like, oh, she's probably lying for the clout. Why? Why would she at this point? If she was lying, she would get crucified by everybody. So why? Why would she be lying? The answer is she wouldn't be. Just clearing out all of these Borg really quick. Like, man. I already kind of knew going into everything that, like, there were definitely errors in how Linus Tech Tips does things, and they definitely had biases. But I do find it very ironic that basically the thing that sparked most of this is a review of a water block that they did, where basically they refused to test it properly. Well, specifically Linus refused to test it properly. Of which they then auctioned it off. Which is kinda scummy. Nope. God damn it. I wanted the items. Ah, why does beam up have to be the first option? There was a blue. And we get these, of which I think I'm just going to take the tactical version because it has 2 attacks. Plus these other ones are not great.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Let's give that to Hyven. To recover from the cube indicates the Borg have established a foothold in Undine space. And from this we can get some anti-proton weapons. Basically, we gotta go fight the Borg. Like, it's what it is. We're gonna team up with Voyager, commanded by Admiral Tuvok, and go into fluidic space. From here, we are gonna grab the anti-proton dual cannon. We can build up by repeating this mission. We can actually build up enough anti-proton cannons to start swapping over to anti-proton. Should we choose to do that, which I may actually do because it's consistent weapons. Anti-proton itself has bonuses to it. It's not as overpowered as it used to be. Anti-proton used to deal more damage than everything else, and used to have quite the built-in, actually it still has the built-in 20% critical severity. So literally your critical hits are dealing 20% more damage. As long as you're using default anti-proton. There are other flavors of anti-proton, and they don't have that critical severity on them. Just gonna auto-navigate so I can ramble. But yeah, like, they basically, they refused to test this water block properly because Linus felt that it was a waste of people's money. Even though it was water block being made for a 3090 Ti, which is a stupidly expensive graphics card that is already a waste of people's money. But they're fine shilling that. But this water block that, if they had tested it properly, probably would have reduced temperatures of the 3090 Ti, thus making the 3090 Ti that someone has already bought better and more slightly, better value. Like, that's why he didn't want to test it. But the irony to that is, in their apology video, they were shilling their own overly expensive merch. Like, an LTT backpack is a couple $100. My backpack that is functionally the same that I bought while I was working over a year ago was $25. Like, sure, it doesn't have RFID blocking stuff in it. It's a backpack. You're not putting your wallet in your backpack. Besides, you can buy wallets that do that for you. Like, I don't... They've shown that their products are overpriced by the fact that all of their water bottles, regardless of size, are the same price. A smaller water bottle is cheaper to make, and thus should be cheaper to buy. But it isn't, because if they did that, people might buy the small ones instead of the bigger ones, which already probably have a pretty big profit margin on them. And it does mean if somebody only wants a small water bottle, well, they make even more profit off of that now. Like, okay. It's just one of those things. If I already didn't use Linus Tech Tips to actually base my opinions on anything tech-related, they were part of it. They were usually the, well, I wonder what they say as well. But, like, Hardware Unboxed, Gamers Nexus, those are my two go-to picks. Gamers Nexus mostly, but Hardware Unboxed is there too. Like, you can trust the information they're giving you more than what you can from Linus Tech Tips. Especially where, like, in the past, they have had a very heavy bias towards Intel, a very heavy bias towards NVIDIA.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager. I will provide tactical assistance on this mission.
Okay.
Thank you. Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this location in the past. We will use it now. The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the Borg presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready, Voyager will open the singularity.
I want to scan this gas. But, like, in the past, like, it was pretty obvious that Linus Tech Tips had a pretty heavy bias towards Intel and NVIDIA, when for a lot of their budget systems, they would literally, here's this stupid expensive Intel part that has an AMD equivalent that's better for less money. And, you know, here's this, NVIDIA GPU that is more expensive and kind of worse than what you'll get buying the AMD one. So you're spending more money for a worse computer. And that's their budget option. It's like, what? It's not budget. Though that one I've ranted about before. I think I've even left a comment ranting about that before on one of their videos. Because, like, I'm a budget spender. I know what actually being on a budget is like. And even with that, you don't always go with the cheapest option. You go with the best value option. Of which, in most cases, like, as I've mentioned before, if I was building my computer just for gaming, because, and anyone on Twitch, you can see my computer specs in the little info bit below. If I was building that for just gaming, I would not have an Intel CPU. The fact I stream and make videos is why I have the Intel CPU, and I really should have went with the non F version.
This dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472. Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation. We will follow.
Like, I probably, if I was building this computer just for gaming, I would have probably bought either a 5800X or X3D, or maybe even a 5700X or 5700G, whichever it is, whichever the 5700 is of the AMD AM4 lineup. And I probably would have went with just an RX 6600 or 6650. They would have been more than sufficient. And for gaming would be probably almost as good as what I've got. It's just the production side of things. What I have is better. Like, I could have got a just pure gaming machine for probably $300-400 cheaper than what I have. And it would have been a much better value. Though, I mean, the 6700 is also really good value. At the time, it wasn't as good value because the price had yet to drop as much as it has. One of the main things that seems to always be forgotten with, you know, value budget builds, which I'm not just gonna ramble about this, is future-proofing. A budget build can be expensive. Like, my computer, I would still say, is relatively budget, but my computer is also future-proofed to a degree. Like, my computer, having the 13600KF, has enough CPU cores that I'm fairly confident I'll be able to hold up production for a very long time, and CPUs don't tend to get outdated that quickly. This thing is probably going to be more than good for 10-20 years. My GPU, I went out of my way to not buy a GPU with 8 gigs of VRAM. I went with more than 8. Because I knew 8 wasn't going to be enough for, you know, in a couple of years. 8 may not be enough anymore. So I went with one with 12. Not a huge amount more, but it is more.
examining the data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
Like, ideally, I would have gotten a 6800, and I could have. I was talked out of it, and I kind of regret it, because that would have future-proofed my computer even more, which would have made it even better value. Because, like, even Hardware Unboxed will go over the cost per frame of a GPU, and talk about that as the only value figure. But how long that GPU will be relevant is part of its value, which aids in budget builds. Like, the go-to, it seems, from people with, building a budget build is either to find a used computer with an i7 4770K, something like that. It's one of the 4th gen i7s. Basically the best one available. It's relatively cheap. And then throw, like, a 1660 Ti into it. Or, a 1060, or, sometimes I've even seen a 1650 thrown around. I've seen the 3050 thrown around. And all those are pretty decent for today, but quad-core CPUs aren't going to be useful forever. They are going to fall by the wayside, even more so as companies like Intel and now AMD are moving towards a P-core, E-core situation where games companies will be able to look at a CPU and go, while designing their game, could basically go, we could assume the average user probably has 8 cores. We could use those. Make the game run better, look better, perform better. Like,
this landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures. Fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Continue my rant after this, because there's going to be more dialogue. Reopening and a huge fleet coming through.
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
I mean, like, I don't say all of this to be like, you're running these older parts that, like, you need to upgrade, but you definitely want to consider it soon. 6 to 8 gigs of VRAM is very quickly becoming not enough. In the next couple of years, it won't be. 8 might be good for another 3 years. 3 to 4. But that's only if you're running 1080p. 1440p 8 gigs is already kind of stressed, and it's not enough for 4K.
never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now. The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out of nowhere, tore through us like tissue paper. We shouldn't have invaded their space. They're so strong. We're weak. Please take me out of here. I don't know. It all happened so fast. She insisted on being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we leave?
No. Like, it's just one of those things of, like, that's partially why I upgraded, other than I wanted to do better streams with better visual quality, is I knew my 1650, while it was still working, isn't going to in the next year or two. It's not going to be able to handle AAA games at all in the next year or two. It can currently handle most of them on low, but it very quickly runs out of VRAM. And it itself, it just cannot handle, just can't handle modern games. We are very close. Yeah, we can tell. There's even a giant tampon here.
The Borg presence is much larger than we anticipated. Nevertheless, our orders are to remove as much of it as possible. Voyager will follow.
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure.
Come on, game, be nice. Give me some anti-proton turrets. I know I can just craft them. It's not a big issue. Which is also why I probably won't actually stop and farm this mission, because I can just craft what I need. This should be down here. Oh, there's a cube right there. I should probably be paying attention to that. It'll probably be items up here. Because Borg cubes almost always drop things. Because they're basically elite ships. Okay, no, didn't.
The diamond is jamming our reflector phase. We must destroy it before we can retreat.
A manned diamond. Get it, Voyager. Yep. Stop shooting it. Ow. Okay. We do not have the health to be dealing with a feedback pulse. Ow.
Opening singularity now. I recommend an immediate withdrawal.
Yeah, I've got all my stuff. Hey, we did some damage to them. I mean, the Borg can replace all of this pretty easily, but, you know. But I'm definitely going to grab the anti-proton dual cannon, but I'm not going to replay this mission just to get anti-proton stuff. It's kind of a long mission. Kaboom. They hit it so hard it vanished for a moment. Come on, game. You can do it. This is a point where it's literally loading an empty set of space, so you can have some dialogue inside the mission instead of on the world map. Well, universe map. This is literally a waste of time.
We need to report to our respective commands immediately. We thought that the Undine were responding to a Borg incursion into their space, but it now appears that the Iconians, or some entity posing as them, has created false Alpha and Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space. Clearly, the Undine attacked us because they thought we attacked them first. There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the Doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will
Until they adapt.
But we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant. The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat, and logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the Undine again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the Undine advance into our space. But if the Iconians continued to trick Species 8472 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours in retaliation. Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commanders to determine the next course of action. We have not seen the last of the Undine.
No, we haven't. Literally, that is what all that loading time was for. Such a good use of our time. Not been able to have fully removed the Borg from fluidic space, but the Undine will. Yada yada yada. Give me these dual cannons. This torpedo is... It's not great.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh boy. In my language, I'm a Romulan. I don't want to do this arc, but I will. It'll give me some more Romulan marks at least. Now, can I have like a Bellum cannon mod? No? Spore canister? Okay. Now, we do have a plasma cannon. It's Mark 12. So, 475 versus 450. This is better. Bam. How does this compare to the White Name Dual Heavy? 518. It's like 33 damage off. New plasma turret. Ooh, this should actually be a new deflector for us. Yes, it is. Now, I did actually learn something that makes me wish I had EPG. I might actually respec my captain at some point. Because the trait for level 15 science R&D gives you critical hit and crit severity based on your, I'm assuming, EPG, of which we can actually build up a decent amount through this. We can get 100, which would be like 10% crit chance. Like, that's pretty nice. I might just see about getting EPG in other ways. Our dynamic engines are still better. I mean, slower full impulse, but I mean, these can be upgraded. like, which will boost the full impulse. I just don't want to use my one Phoenix upgrade right now. I only have the one. Okay, that is better. Now, this is... I do have one energy dampening, Mark 11. Yeah, that's enough of an energy resist difference to warrant that. Okay. I should actually salvage this stuff. It's just not salvaging the things I want to keep. Let's protect it, protect it, protect it. Now, is there anything here I care about? No. Get me some more salvage. I do not want that torpedo. It's literally just worse than the prolonged engagement torpedo. There is literally zero reason to use it. Now, it should be time to do this. Yes. We're only 4 levels away from a new ship that will hopefully serve us better. I just need to be really careful about what ship I pick. Because, yeah, it's gonna matter. Well, I mean, I always... See, I'm not gonna choose an escort, that's for sure. Because the Jem'Hadar bug ship, like, that exists. It's free tier 5U. It's ideally the ship you want anyway. So... it's literally the reason why we are hanging on to this warp core, because this is a pretty decent warp core.
This is the Kobayashi Maru. 19 periods out of all tier 6. We have struck a gravitic mine and have lost all power. Our hull is penetrated and we have sustained many casualties.
I don't know why they would use us so early. Ow. That hurts.
It's not over yet.
Ow. What exploded? Ow. I'm hurting. They hurt me, chat. The fact that I cannot activate this. Need to be at 50% or lower. I'm literally at 38 game. How is that not at the right amount? The answer is it's bugged. That's why. The fact that we're having criticals that are only dealing like 600 damage. Ugh. Get him! How am I still alive?
Get ready for another wave.
I don't want to be ready for another wave. I want health. Oh boy, it's Voth. Oh, what? Oh, turbulent space. Oh, that's annoying.
Kobayashi Marine's health is at 25%.
No. At least my death caused a little more damage.
Kobayashi Marine's health is at 10%.
Oh god. Oh god. That was a very inappropriately timed gravity well for me.
Get ready for another wave. The weapon recharger fix is active.
I have no idea what that does. Oh. Okay. Wish my singularity core was ready. There we go. This is a point where I actually might be contributing a fair bit, because now my weapons aren't using weapon power anymore. Ah. Wish this cough would go away.
The next wave is coming. Enemy assault incoming. Survive the onslaught.
Ow. Yeah. I'm almost tempted just to not respawn. I mean, I'll do it. It's just, Yeah,
Heads up. Another wave is coming your way. All on, everyone.
How did I still get 90 marks? Okay. Nothing like spawning into death. Like... Didn't go so hot. Now, I am going to hourly this one as well, because I can get some equipment out of this box. It's not great, but yeah, there we go. Like, these aren't great things, but they can help. Like, this is basically the hull regen mod, but, you know, I don't have any shield heals, but if I did, it has an effect. Now, do I have... Yeah, I still have one of those equipped. So, yeah, this is more health regeneration. Plop. This one isn't all that useful, but they can have so many effects, and you can't re-roll them. But they can have so many effects. I don't want to do the new Romulus stuff. I'm going to auto-navigate because I need some coffee. I will be right back. Alrighty. I had the thought while I was up there, I may as well start R&Ding some things. I do have some space. Let us... I don't even know what I want to start with. Well, yeah, let's do cannon. As always, we're gonna start Mark II because we could make Mark 12s, but the chance of it being useful is really low, and the resource costs are much higher. Like this is nothing and has a over 50% chance of being very rare. It requires being upgraded, but upgrades are not difficult, just a bit time consuming. That is kind of freaking out. And it's not. It's just blue. Well, it's fine. At the very least, we've already sat through this cutscene. I swear it's going to make us watch the cutscene again, isn't it? It's going to make us watch that cutscene again, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I've already seen this. I've already seen this. We've already...
Too few of us left to
Let
fight
me-
amongst ourselves.
Let me skip it.
Military action should be our last.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. In
Uh,
order to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunification.
yes, rhetoric,
I've
rhetoric,
worked for
rhetoric.
the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to meet me here. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This wouldn't be possible without you. Your example led the way. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly.
You're telling me? I'm a Romulan, my man.
There was a
I've already heard you go over this
we can
before.
truly call this our new home, but with your help, I know Mold Rihan, or New Romulus, as our allies call it, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Bye. Thanks for the whole spiel a second time. I really don't care about the dialogue here. Thanks for coming to the Hobus. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look forward. Yeah. This guy just gives an explanation of the areas.
Let me brief you
I'll
on the
let it play
situation.
out.
We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld, But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus. You found what could be the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts here on this world.
It's his planet.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example, how did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization?
It just
Recent
did.
Scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Reman people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them?
Iconians. Iconians.
We can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
I mean, I'd rather not, but, you know. All things need to be done. There's volunteers. Yeah, we gotta do various busy work. We get a career-specific kit reward. Some Romulan marks. Some dilithium. What you want to do first and foremost is obtain transporter clearance, so that in the future you can just transport back here instead of having to run. I think this is, yep, there's our turret. We're gonna need at least 2 more, so let's, and it's another rare. 2 crit hit, I will take that. More crit hit is always good. Literally, this is just a busy work mission. Your work is appreciated. But is it really, though? Man, look at all them look at all them respawn points. Look at this man. He is a boy. Is that an inventory item? It is. I legitimately do not know where to turn that into. So. Maybe this person? No. Yeah, I don't have those. Yeah, no beaming out for the Tal Shiar. You stay focused, or else I might have to shoot you too. And we're done. There's 85 marks.
Reports of Tal Shiar spying on new Romulus. Not a
to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
Now let's set up another hourly because we have the marks for it. We might get a plasma weapon. I hope we do. We didn't. Time. Hidden recording near where we first arrived. Find it. Well, I think I'm still using literally Photon Grenade 1. Yes, I am. So, I'll take Photon Grenade 12. Though Overwatch might be better. Where is my Overwatch? Wait, what is the difference? Is it just the duration? It's the duration. Okay. I'll take the grenade. I'll get more out of the grenade. I'm gonna hang on to my photon. Well, no, I can rebuy Photon Grenade 1. I don't need to hold on to that. This entire story arc is basically, so I heard you like ground. You're not going to by the end of this. So annoying. Seems to be a recording. It's specifically addressed to me.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No. No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree.
Which is exactly why it would be a bad idea.
Haki's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options.
Yeah, she's trying to bribe you.
This is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to time. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Well, that would probably take you a long-ass time to read through, my man. Colony's having supply issues. And the source of them is our Ferengi contractor. I wonder who it is. Couldn't be Modron. Couldn't be. There we go. Ah, and it rolled accuracy. I finally get a very rare one, and it rolled accuracy. Of course it does. Accuracy is the one thing you just don't want. It's garbage. Yo, what up? Having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Modron. Seems quite capable of making a profit, but less capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. Yeah. It's Modron being Modron. That's what's going on here. He's not even that capable of making profit. Yo, what's up, Modron?
You again. Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security. Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby. I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
You know, I'd be doing the whole universe a favor if I just shot him right there. But, you know. I'm too nice for that, I guess. Isn't dilithium ore? It's completely wrong. Nah. Why would Modron lie? It's completely empty. It's almost as if he's been stealing. I mean, why would Modron do that? I mean, come on. Who made them? Modron. You know, the guy who's currently plotting how he's going to get out of here. There is kind of a reason why the universe does not trust the Ferengi. Yeah, I'm gonna make another turret. Or I need to make these first, so... Gods, it's hot. It's literally 25 degrees down here. Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm Canadian. I don't know freedom units, but it's probably like, you know, it's probably half a football field and an eagle. Well, only one accuracy. That's not the worst. So yeah, your things are wrong.
You check the manifests and the crates, and they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. And then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something.
Yeah, you.
Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
I will also need to make some anti-proton mags. There is some value to actually replaying that mission to get the anti-proton cannons, and that is that they will be coming at a already basically upgraded state.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? You're tight raw, man. Now you've gone and upset my heroic, and they want to have a discussion. Enjoy.
They're all... You literally have our best stuff. What are you doing dying? Well, I mean, I have the best stuff, but you have the best stuff for the bridge officers. Now to locate Madrin. Oh, it's a Mark 12 blast assault. Let's see. Yeah, she can have it. Looks like he escaped. Now we have new Romulus research. I think there's actually a couple of those you can get in here. I can't be bothered.
I had no choice. The Calciari controlling my family.
No, they're not.
And Latin is like please, please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
No. Really don't think I will. Yeah, this ain't going so well. Because it's ground combat, and that's just how ground combat works. It doesn't go well. It's just the nature of ground combat. Can I shoot him? I made a cannon. Well, it's a good thing it's the crap one. They look so similar. I don't think I can be blamed for messing that up from time to time. Yeah, Talshia are apparently doing something. I don't believe Modron as far as I could throw him. So, you know. You know what? I'm going to take this.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
2 crit hit. Let's see. Got another recording, apparently.
Greetings.
We will end up with a decent amount of Romulan marks by the end of this. So, there is that. Now let's replicate some stuff. I do not need this. It was very much a mistake to make it. Don't need that. Don't need that. I can rebuy it. How does this stack up against my full auto? Less DPS. Yeah, it's just kind of worse. I shall equip this because capacity. I mean, the one-shot potential with this is nice. It's kind of better than stun grenade, so I'll use it in place of stun grenade. Hope you found my other gift. If you're willing, I have more to show you. And now we have to go way up there, which is pretty far away. This zone very much has 14 syndrome, where it's just way too bloody big. There's no need for it to be this big, but it is. I'm stuck. Come on, there we go. And there are enemies around here that are aggressive, because all enemies are aggressive. So that's fun. Now we would cut through and take the fastest path, but we want to come over here. Now we're coming over here because there's a transporter pad here that we need to register with, or else we will not be able to transport to here. Obtain clearance. We can now fast travel to there, should we ever wish to. Now, hopefully I can get through here without too much. Okay, yeah, that guy's taking that aggro. Thank you, good sir. This is flashing like it's an important thing. But I guess it isn't. Now we will obtain clearance for here. That's a player. Okay. The problem is upgrading things. Because we're not going to be able to get another set of Phoenix boxes for another 3 days. Now, hopefully, by the time I can get it, there's an upgrade weekend going on. Which there should be this coming weekend. Based on how their cycle tends to work. So another, 2 more, and we can do that mission. It is very much a case of you mix ambush with, the compression pistol, and it's a decent alpha strike. It's just, I wish it was more than a single hit. Hey, my man. So I ended up getting another blast assault, so let's see. Does anyone still need? Yeah, Tobin. There you go, buddy. I mean, it's a good alpha strike, don't get me wrong. Like, where am I? Oh, I'm way back here. Right, there is no respawn points in this one. Heard you like ground combat. You won't after these. It's just way too easy to die outside of your own control. Like, even if I had used a hypo, I still probably would have died. So all my bridge officers were dead. And it's just down to me and my skills. Of which, as a tactical officer, I don't really have any that are for healing or recovery. I'm gonna die again. Oh, it actually respawned me here. Okay, I guess you just have to die once for it to decide to actually give you, a respawn point. I barely survived that. Hey, it actually unlocked a new respawn point. Yeah, I guess you do just have to die for it to start unlocking them.
Resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
I mean, it's also a case of part of the problem is the game definitely expects you to have better equipment by the level we're at. Which, you know, we probably would have if this wasn't an Iron Man thing. I'm gonna die again. Or not. It's just Varel dead. Oh man, it's a beta male.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
You can go prisoner.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
There it is. I knew there was one of these around here. And this will give us our fourth one. Decrypted the message. Appears to be from Hakiv.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Watch a recording.
I've visited Datan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Datan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Ditan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Ditan and his followers will be yours to command.
Got a problem with your neck there, buddy?
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Alright, I need to actually...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Wow, that was like no dilithium. And 1 mark. It's probably because I died a couple times. That would be my guess.
We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Yeah. Well, I can pick up Overwatch. Thankfully, not the game. I would say shots fired, but there's really no shots to be fired. It's just kind of a bad game. Maybe I'll give this to Tovin. Is that better than my current suppressing fire? 66, 34. No. So that can go. Now we're going way the hell down there. So before I do that, I'm going to go back to the staging area. Oh man, there's an event happening. So man, I imagine it has something to do with the Alachi. Look at them walking. They're not hurting anybody. I ain't gonna bother them. Yo, what's up? Now it's only a little longer to just run. As a reminder, you can skip these, and honestly, I'm pretty tempted to. Yeah, Tholians are here, being Tholians. Man, it's hot. I'm sweaty. It's only getting hotter as the day goes on, too, because that's how it works. I hate August. It's usually when it gets the hottest here. I don't like it. How many more of these do I have? It's only the 3. And then we're done. Yeah, I'd really rather not, though I'm gonna have to, because... Oh, I'm just gonna die. Nope, use the hypo. Latency, it's great. The main issue is if I don't stop and kill them, they'll just aggro to me and then follow me forever. So I basically have to stop and kill them. Even though it's utterly pointless because there's not enough time left to actually complete this mission. And if you don't complete these, you basically don't get rewards. Now to come register in this transporter. See?
I'm
Yo, what
glad
up?
you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned.
Okay. Like, I kind of want to care to actually show what's happening here, but, like, I'm going to be completely honest. Nothing that's happening on New Romulus matters the moment you leave. Like, nothing really story relevant happens here from what I remember. At the very least, you can skip it and you will not be lost on anything going on. Do another of these. Oops. You know, that's kind of better than the, yeah, it's better than the rifle. And that's with rifle training. I can't wait till I start getting some space reputation stuff. That'll be so nice. Yeah, just for change it up a little bit, I'll use these. They look straight out of Borderlands. Yeah, 226 DPS. These are 224. Like, pistols have amazing DPS to them. Oh man, Tholian Web.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
This is how you free someone. Okay, I guess that isn't actually gonna do anything. Compression pistol. See any more shinies? Barrel's gonna die. Yep, there she goes. Whoops. I'm held. What? I was not in that cone. Now I am. Stop. Run or not. I love when I'm pressing a button and the game just says no. It's so great. Now I'm sprinting. Well, Tovin's dead. I mean, I would argue with that thing that the Tal Shiar are almost certainly still the biggest issue. And Tholians being Tholians. And the attack on the vault that they are referencing is... should be actually way at the bottom here. Vault Ensnared. Can't say I'm a fan of how my outfit loads. I may actually change my outfit because of that. Oh, give me the assault minigun.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Now it's just not giving me much rewards anymore. Okay. Okay, this is 200 damage per burst, so... Now, I need to go all the way back there, which if you hadn't grabbed the transporter, basically means beaming up to your ship and then beaming back down. Because that is just the fastest way to get there. If you do not have access to the transporter system. We're almost done with New Romulus. It's only taken almost, 2.5 hours. I know some of this was before this, but like, you're now level 60.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be an...
One more level, and we actually gain something useful. I actually wonder, can I set up more than one of that duty officer assignment? New. How much longer is that going to take? Oh, until tomorrow. I don't even know what that reward does, if I'm honest. I really don't. One would hope with how long it takes, it's actually kind of worth it, but it probably isn't. I love how things are bugged and you can just attack and be attacked by other players currently.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering.
By the Remans, probably.
From that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced, while the oldest ruins show a culture
She knows, it's probably the Iconians.
devotion to a series of deities. Later, they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I
it'll
wouldn't
probably be
send
me.
anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, but you have been instrumental in our progress so far. Finding this world, fighting Hakiv, stopping the Ilachi. We wouldn't be here without you. We have a new future now, a new legacy for all of us. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
I mean, I don't really have much of a choice.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Yeah, I can do that. I love how they literally say, yeah, I wouldn't send anyone down without an EV suit. I don't have an EV suit. That mission comes later. Oh, there's a Romulan plasma cannon. Annoyingly, it has accuracy. And it's only Mark 11. 309. Yeah, it's just not as good. It does have the disruptor proc added on, but it's just not as good. This white named one is better. Literally because of the accuracy procs and it being a Mark 11. I have to use the washroom really quick, and I should also grab some coffee, so I will be right back. Alrighty. And now we have to go way, Down here. We have this one. It's faster to teleport there, so let's crater. Now we gotta make our way all the way over there. And yes, if you press R on the ground, you just auto jog. I can't say auto run because you're not sprinting / running, you're just jogging. But, you know. Something. Why can I do this? Why did I want that? Oh. I can exchange it for 30 whole Romulan marks. Wow. There's so many marks. With that, we can do one whole daily. I'd rather just get on with my mission. I also don't want another of those rocks. They're kind of pointless. Just doing a single random queue will get you more marks than that. So I'm literally just gonna discard. Or it's possible that the Iconians are still living here. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't have an EV suit. I cannot swap to what I don't have. Okay, it it automatically put me in one. which is the default one, which has no stats at all. Julian was carrying raspberries. I can't get over just how much DPS these things have. Ugh. I'm gonna die. Oh, I have endeavors unlocked now. Okay, that's pretty neat. I can start doing them on this character. Which means I also have to do that. Which, that is the one thing with this series and why doing a separate account would have probably been more true to the thing, because I have all of this unlocked, which really isn't much. Because there's a lot of stuff. And a lot of bonuses from that. And realistically, that's only around 30 days worth of endeavor. So... mostly because, like, I stopped playing shortly after the Endeavor system was added. Not because of it, but just I got bored. Like, I was basically in a position where, like, no one could figure out why my character was dealing no damage, but I was dealing no damage. And even contacting support was literally worthless. Like, no one could figure it out. I had multiple people going, yeah, you should really be dealing more damage than that. And, like, yeah, I should have been, but I wasn't. That has been fixed somehow, so, you know. My main character actually deals damage now. But before, literally, it just didn't feel like I had a purpose to exist. Because, like, I was dealing so little damage, I was not impacting the queues at all. I can't wait to deal with the boss enemy here and get just absolutely wrecked multiple times. Fire? Thank you. Come on, guys. There's literally 2 of you are science officers with heals. Yep. No, sprint. Nah, I'm dead. Sprint. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I did make it. Oh, and yeah, I'm down to 2 because I thought the Tholians had to get to them for them to. Yeah, I'm not understanding this mission very well. Ah, bugger. No, stop. Give me control. Oh boy, both of my science officers are dead. Just do the thing. Ignore the fact you're being shot. Ugh. Hopefully this just works. Oh boy, and there's the... Yep. I'd really like to deal with that group of Tholians first, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to deal with them all at the same time. Place that, please, Varel. Gods, I hate ground combat. Come on, guys. Don't leave someone laying on the ground. There was a Tholian research console around here. There it is. I may as well grab the research thingy. Well, I suppose it's not going to matter because I'm only going to have 6. And I need 4 for the mission. But, you know.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes.
Yep.
I believe it is.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting.
Yes, that was an Iconian.
Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian.
There's little guys.
It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
Very.
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements. Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison for what you've done for our people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since the attack on
Rhetoric.
Because of you, we truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude.
Some rewards would be nice.
Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared with our allies. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together. For a brighter future and for a better Romulus, I thank you.
Man, you keep phasing through your EV suit. It's almost like it's not even there. Great cunning and bravery. Cool. Gear project found on... Okay. I have no idea what that is, but... I don't believe I was actually given anything. Cannon.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I now may requisition a ship. Yay. It's ready for activation. We get to choose one of the following of these. And quite honestly, you kind of want both of them. Because they're a set. And the 2-piece set bonus gives you 10% bonus anti-proton damage. The issue is, this is a warp core. It is literally useless to us. So we'll just be grabbing the ancient omnidirectional beam array. But I'm just going to do that for now. And I shall beam up to my ship. I shall beam to the command center. Because we can get a new ship. And I honestly do not know what the choices are. I know there's choices. I just do not know what they are. I mean, I know what some of them are. You know, the alternate faction ones. These will be... Vice Admiral. Not gonna happen. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Can I choose the ones from the other factions? I don't think so. I really wish I could just remove the fleet ships. Because it's wholly unhelpful that they're here. No, we can't, because these are some of the KDF ones. Wow, so Romulans have, like, no options then. Okay. So I think the Pterodex is basically our choice. Because this is fundamentally the exact same thing that we're already flying. Just with a universal console. This is arguably worse than what we're flying with a universal console. And I'm definitely not taking the Tavara. It's even worse and doesn't have raider flanking or anything. Like, that is something I've noticed with the Romulan ships, if they don't get raider flanking. Wait, is there not? There is not a science option. Man, can I have this? Okay, that's a full seat engineering, 3-seat science, 3-seat tac, 1-seat tac, 1-seat universal. Yeah, I think we're going with the Pterodex. It will be an upgrade over what we've got. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to use cannons on. And it only has 333. Which, I mean, it gives us 2 extra... Well, 1 extra console. No, it doesn't even give us an extra console. It takes away attack and puts it in science. Yeah. Good enough. I am going to swap to it because, like, it is better. Not by a huge amount, but it is going to be better. I mean, our level 30 ship here has more health than our level 41 does. That's part of our problem. And this is... yeah. Nope. And... it's a good thing there is nothing in the chat, so I do not feel bad about doing this. YouTube, that is very much in the way. YouTube, why? Why is... can I get rid of that stupid... is there any... okay, I can do that. Stupid quick emoji. Like, who needs that? No. Go away. But okay. So we have this now. I mean, that doesn't look awful. The set is kind of pointless, but, you know. Let's put that as a science console for now. Now, we're going to put this on. Plasma infuser. Right, it's because I'm not in the ship. Don't bother. Plasma infuser. Wait, I had another high Mark 1, didn't I? No, it was a Mark 5. It's a Mark 10 cannon. Okay, give me this. I think I'll put the prolonged engagement there. And I'll put this here for the red matter. Now, just because it'll make it easier, I'm just gonna do this way. I'm gonna need to pick up another plasma turret. Because I currently do not have another plasma turret. I mean, I could theoretically just throw this phaser turret on, and it would be basically just as good. because most of my damage is coming from the cannon mods. Well, I say most. Well, yeah, most. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, that's 36. That's 28. So 191. That would be more than buying a Mark 9 plasma turret. So that's being equipped. Why is this here? Get in your inventory, R&D thing. Okay. Now, where this is a battle cruiser, ideally we would have beam arrays, but we don't have the damage mods or the beam arrays for doing that, or the skills. So we're just gonna make do with cannons. Let's see. Toven. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that'll work. Now, which of you two is better? You. I'm gonna need to get something for this spot that isn't boarding party, because that's kind of garbage. But, yeah, I'll keep the emergency power to shields. Survivability should kind of take some level of priority. Officer. I know what I'll do with Satara. This can be science team. This is going to become hazard emitters. This is going to become photonic officer. Now, let's see. Have a new shield. Have a new shield. I think that's basically everything to equip. If this does become a little too unwieldy with the dual cannons, I might just swap out for just pure cannons turrets. It'll hurt our damage output, but if this is unwieldy and I can't keep the dual cannons on target, that will hurt our damage output too. So, those spore canister, I don't need those. Not yet. I need equipment. Okay, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get for now. So let's go change out our science officer's skills. Wait, I should make sure... Okay, neither of them have operative, I don't think. Oh no, she has operative. Okay, she's the one I want on. And everyone else is in a seat, so... I suppose that person isn't. Yeah, I want to put him there. It's this guy. Now, I want hazard emitters 2. And where is it? Photonic officer 2. Engineering space. I guess Action beam. It's something I can actively use. It's this guy. I can probably actually just make Action beam 3. I didn't even think of that. That would take dilithium though. So I highly doubt I have any pads. No, I don't. That takes 200 dilithium, which is just a frustrating amount. Now, you. Hazard emitters 2. Atomic officers 2. Set you to that. That. There. That'll give me a little more hull healing. Now let's beam up to our ship. Now let's organize things yet again. Basically just keep forgetting to remove that. Like these. I don't need them. I can't use them anyway as far as I know. So this should go down here because that's where I've been putting it. Quantum absorption is the one I want. Where's... There. Okay. TAC team. Photonic officer. TAC team. You can get out of the way. What are you? Fleet support. Get over there. Get there. I need to actually give him that skill. I mean, like, Action Beam isn't the worst, but, like, it's not great either. It is just a press the button, deal damage kind of situation. So, like, it's fine, I guess, but... Someone's playing with their buttons. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of, damage, do I? Almost feel like I'd be better suited by having attack pattern beta instead of torpedo spread. Does Tovin have attack pattern beta, or do I have to go and get that for him? I'm not going to spend any more Dyson marks. I don't have enough to spend more. Well, it's going to finish anyway, because this is going to probably be enough. Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to run another one without more anyway, so I may as well do another hourly. And this. More inventory clutter. That's the main problem I have with a lot of these. It's just inventory clutter everywhere. Yeah, attack pattern beta is going to be better. And Tovin probably doesn't have it. No. What about you? What do you have? Cannon rapid fire 1. And a worthless skill. See it back to the command center. Beta 1. I should actually, while I'm here... It's not you. Who is it? You? Nah, you're the one... Actually, I can do this. Deliver the changeling. Which takes a lot of hours for just handing something over. Yeah, I don't have any prisoners. How many does this take? It takes quite a few. You are not the person I'm looking for, though. Yeah, you're... Who? I know someone here. That's the one that makes fleets. There we go. Let us... I want tacticals. And this is going to take 48 hours. I'm pretty sure I can just do all of these. So I'm going to... This will get us the most. This requires dilithium. Did any of those others require it? I know General does. I don't think any of the others do. I may have just spent dilithium without clicking. No, I didn't. Good. The Phoenix boxes are just more important, man. At least right now. like, we need to be able to upgrade things, which requires Phoenix boxes. Up, well, here I go. Okay. I don't know who just kidnapped who there, but... Gods, this is so sad. If I was, like, a carrier, I wouldn't mind, but I'm not. Now, where... Okay, so I need to go to the Alpha Quadrant. I have no quick way there. That's kind of the issue. Being KDF aligned, you have no quick access to the Alpha Quadrant. Thankfully, we can do this now, which gives us quite the speed boost out here. We're going Transwarp 30 for its duration, which is only 30 seconds, but, you know. Now, I'm going to lock shields. I actually want to have some level of shield regen, so I'm going to do this. I may as well... I think this is actually a good one to be doing. Didn't exactly have time to stop and check it. It's not in the right spot, so it probably actually wasn't, but, you know. This isn't. I haven't put evasive maneuvering on the bar. I always forget evasive maneuvering. Now... Yeah. Now, I wonder if I'm going to have to manually equip an EV suit. Now, will it auto-equip or do I just instantly die? Okay. Yes, it did. Cool. This is probably going to be very difficult to find any that I can actually mine. Oh boy, and someone up here is bugged. There we go. My mic is in the way. Well, it's not the mic, it's the mic boom, which I just tried to move out of the way, and it's still in the way. Travis cannot fit through. I don't think I'd want to fit through it. That should get this out of the way. It's not going to make doing this much easier because it's kind of just luck dependent of how long it decides to sit around and let you actually build up score. I think I was almost to the next threshold of reward. Almost. I remember when this stuff was very first added and like everyone was like, man, that's pretty cool, and then everyone started doing this and they were like, man, this mini game is annoying. The rewards are not that great. Like, Why would anyone ever want to do this? And then they added it as a universal endeavor, because they knew they knew people would not want to actually do this normally, because like there's no reward here. Like, in the time it's taking me to do this, I could have probably played 2 queues, which would get me more dilithium. Now, alternatively, there is, from the lockboxes, basically, higher quality, things you can use to basically get access to better dilithium. And you can get upwards of like 5,000 dilithium a day-ish if you're really good at this minigame. But, well, I'm not. And even then, like, that's maybe an hour of playing queues. Like, once you get to the end game, getting dilithium isn't difficult. Which, like, the argument I've heard thrown around is like, oh, well, the dilithium mining minigame here is more for getting dilithium on your alts. It's like, well, or you could just play your alts, you know, one day out of every, like, month. Build up enough dilithium on them to, you know, literally never have to care for the next month. And there you go. That does take actually equipping your alts, but like, it's not the biggest of deals. Like, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is actually what I needed to do. We do now have this, which I will pop open, and that is what we got. R&D materials, marks. I mean, the marks will be useful, so... It's only 50, but what do we need? Let's go Dyson. Because we kind of need everything. Oh, that is death. We'll soon be getting EV suits for ourselves and all of our companions, which is one thing I will note. Like, if you're looking at this and like you're starting a new character and you're like, man, I could use an EV suit, and there's some in here. Do not. These are garbage. There is a mission where you can literally equip yourself and all of your bridge officers with an EV suit. that's actually pretty nice. And depending on the amount of armor you've ended up finding, it could honestly be better than your armor. Yeah, this isn't what I needed. I could actually keep this as a way of getting here. I can't drop it anyway. So. But this gives me a transwarp directly back here, so that's something. Now, let's give this ship a test run in the 9th rule.
Looks like there was
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow.
See, it's a lot more bricky than the other one.
Vessel, Marauder class.
But I shouldn't have clicked yet.
I leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
Orions and Ferengi working together? Yeah, this'll end well.
Leaving the dirty work for us. Attitudes.
That's actually not a bad universal. Hello, Chris Nephilim. Not the best, but it's going about as well as could be expected. Considering, you know, kind of jank. I mean, I think for the jank I have access to, I'm making it work decently well. But, yeah. I really need to start actually finding some decent stuff. The game is saying no.
We're cutting out the middleman here, Modron. Give us the spores.
You treacherous! Worse by the minute.
And an engine battery. It is not.
The nerve of some... No.
This is the Pterodactyl Warbird Battle Cruiser Retrofit. The free Tier 5, meaning it's not even Tier 5U. Because they don't give those out for free.
I'll tell you where the Delkin crown jewels are hidden. The Birmingham.
He's not worth dying for.
I will say, it is rather nice actually having health for what that matters. Because I'm still taking quite the amount of damage, but... yeah, let's get the Nimbus Distress in here. So it may not be on Nimbus, but I am feeling pretty distressed right now. Oh yeah, that'll happen. That usually comes from you're playing an escort. Yeah. I really shouldn't have used the fire mode. I should have kept it in the back pocket for quantum absorption. That was my own fault for dying. I mean, every death has kind of been my own fault. Loadout bugs. Mine appear to still be working, but I can't be certain. Oh, the anti-proton mag. It's not exactly helpful to me at the moment. Is there any... Shut up. I'll grab Iconian. Yeah, loadout bugs. They happen. A lot. Fun fact, if you put a number in the name of your loadout, it'll cause it to bug out more. Like an actual number. You can type out a number, and it's fine. It's like if you spell out 1, it's fine. If you put the number 1, it'll break.
Well fought. Lodrin's on.
I mean, loadouts themselves were probably... They're probably held together with duct tape. Like, I can give Star Trek some level of leeway there because the game was not designed with loadouts in mind. Like, there had actually been quite a few years of the developers saying it's not possible until it ultimately was figured out, which is why it's so buggy. It's the same with swapping ships in space. Like, that was another thing that the developers were saying it's not possible until they did it, in which case it barely works. But, you know. I mean, the ships look pretty nice and tend to not break. You know, in the visual model. The cash shop isn't held together with duct tape. Yeah, like, I do get what you're saying. I went the wrong way. I need my bank. I mean, I've never seen a ship that's not working. As much as I really don't want to... Is there's nothing in here I particularly need. I need the upgrade tokens. I don't want to do this, though. I need the tokens. I need to, at the very least, get some things upgraded. Hello, entity. Okay, now, do I do the better thing overall or the sensible thing? The sensible thing being upgrading the stuff I have equipped that's at higher marks, that I just need to be ever so slightly better. I'm not going to touch any of these because I'm going to get replacements soon enough anyway, except maybe the Singularity. So, which I suppose at that point, really upgrading things isn't going to matter too much. Nice. Yeah, I'll upgrade one of my lower level things. I mean, my day's going alright. It's hot as balls in here, but I'm not dead yet. Actually, I feel like what would probably be the best thing for me to do here is replay the mission to get 2 more of these, upgrade all 4 of these, swap to anti-proton. I will get more out of anti-proton. Yeah, let's upgrade these turrets. Come on. To apply an upgrade, I do not wish to do that. Mark 9 is good enough. Hey, this one might make it to Mark 10. And it got a rarity upgrade. That's nice. Can I have another? Nah, didn't quite make it. Probably because of the rarity upgrade. Hey, and it gained crit hit. I will take that. That does mean that this is Mark 8. So I guess I'm using my last universal tech upgrade here to at least get it to Mark 9. Might get it to Mark 10. Yeah. When I last looked, like, an hour or two ago, it was like 25, 26 degrees in the basement here. Which is ludicrous. I'm not built for this kind of heat. It's probably much hotter outside. Main floor is fine. Main floor has AC. The basement doesn't. Heat, well, it does rise, also likes to form pressure barriers where it will not pass through without something breaking the pressure barrier. Okay. Wait, isn't there one of these missions that gives an anti-proton weapon? Probably, but fluid dynamics is fast enough. Pretty sure it's fluid. Yeah, it's fluid. Yeah. I kind of wish it would only say that to you when you haven't heard it before. Or, like, at least, you know, if you haven't achieved the thing. Like, the accolade. But I've already done the accolade. But that's just all the more reason to not go to DS9. There are many better places. Drozana, for example. Everything is basically just about as close together as DS9. Though I suppose you can't acquire new ships from the ship acquire guy at Drozana. But let's be real, how often are you actually doing that? Past that, there's the faction-owned small stations. I don't remember their names, but I know the Klingon one is like right next to Drozana. And it's just a pretty nice place to just chill. It's almost never anyone there. It's great.
Welcome. We have met.
Bonus to this is I'm kind of used to flying a brick like this. But the downside is cannons are still kind of bad. I just do not feel like doing this mission 7 times to get beam arrays. It's stations. In Star Trek here. DS9 is Deep Space Nine. It's a popular station because it's the station from the show Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Which is one of the more popular shows. Either I forgot to save it or my loadouts are now bugged as well. See, I'm a very antisocial person, so I like going to the places where there is not many people. And, like, for the longest time, I would just chill on Drozana. Partially because, well, Endeavors love sending me to New Kara. And Drozana is right next to New Kara. So... oh, you can't skip this. That's annoying. Yeah. That's where I moved to the Klingon station right next to it. Star Trek TNG is good. Don't judge it based on the first 2 seasons, though. That is the best way to put it. The first 2 seasons are meh. Mostly because Gene Roddenberry still had a very heavy hand in making it. The 3rd season is a bit better, because that's shortly after Gene passed away. Which is, like, that sounds like such an asshole thing to say, but, like, his vision of Star Trek is not what most people wanted from Star Trek. Which, I mean, like, without him, we wouldn't have Star Trek, but with him, we have Kirk trying to screw everything with a set of holes. Like, that seems to be what he wanted. Space hippies going around having sex with everything. Like, communist space hippies. Yup. The original series was wild. Early TNG was wild. Beta Zeds and all that.
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
Will this move a cube? No. It was a worthwhile experiment, though. The bonus to playing this is also, there's a lot of cubes, which means possibly a lot of extra loot. I just know with enough Control X, you can actually gravity well cubes around. You can just move them around like they're a child's toy. Like, you just need a lot of Control X. And I don't know how much this has by default, so... Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant to build for it. I did it way, way back in the day. Back before there was really many options for what you could do with any sort of build. I threw it all together on my engineering captain. Where? There it is. Oh, plasma cannons. That'll be a decent little boost until I get the anti-proton stuff going.
Our deflector arrays. We must destroy it before we can retreat.
Yeah, but you guys go deal with its freaking feedback pulse. I want feedback pulse as powerful as the AI has it. Like, Voyager there is probably taking about as much damage as it's dealing. But nah, ours is like 7%. Maybe 15. My main character runs a carrier. Terran Empire science vessels. Just Terran Empire science vessels. Oh, I hate them so much. Keep being to use this. I'm not even shooting you anymore. Stop feedback pulsing me. Okay, I think that's the shield drain, but still, like, shoot everyone else. No, it is most certainly feedback pulsing me still. Wasn't even shooting it. That's a feedback pulse my ass. It wasn't feeding back, it was just shooting me. Now, where am I? Okay, I'm way over here again.
Opening singularity now. I recommend
Okay, they finished it
withdrawal.
off. I want any loot it might have. And this. Problem is that shield is definitely not better than my Riemann one. I skipped this cutscene. Nope. Ah, yes. That ship looked at that Borg tampon so sternly it just exploded.
We need to the Borg.
I did not. Did not want that. What? Okay. It's not aware if you quit immediately, you still got it. Hey, that is actually a good one to do. Too bad I only got 2 contraband. On dual cannons. Okay, gonna set this up one last time, and I'm getting really hungry. So, I'm gonna end the stream off here, because it has been 4.5 hours. What do I get? Why couldn't this be a canon mod? Well, I'm up to 2 anti-proton cannons. I might honestly just do the third completion. Thank you for following, Chris Nephilim. Might just do the third run through, like, on my own time, away from stream. Because, like, y'all don't need to see that mission again. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow for another stream. See you all then.